Dallas will get the first possession. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Andre Drummond is out there with Jones, and it's Williams at the small forward position.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Sinks the triple.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Doncic from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ball against Doncic. Jones. Jones sets the pick for Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And even though he didn't see a ton of time on the floor in his 1 year in college, nobody doubted Patrick Williams and his upside.
Now, here's Ball. Outside, Jones. On the wing, Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Levine's got 6. And it didn't take long for Williams to live up to his potential.
No, and that's where basketball can be so funny sometimes. He started every game his rookie season after not starting at all at Florida State. Let's just say his game might be more tailored for the league.
Here's Ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Going inside, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Shoots over Ball. And Dallas again with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. To the left side wing. Drummond in the post, guarded by McGee. And that one's good. Drummond.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Doncic passes to McGee. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Powell kicks to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Just 5 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Lets it go from deep. And the Bulls another 3.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
To the middle, here's McGee. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. Down low. Drummond working against McGee. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Ball. Doncic dishes to Powell. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Woods checked in. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Shot clock at 3. And here's Bullock from the arc. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Wood with the screen for Doncic. And he hits it to tie the game up. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. Here's Vucevic, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Bulls. He delivered. It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's White in its small forward.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Average trail by 4.
And no question, Kobe White can shoot it. How about the accuracy as well?
That might be underselling his ability, especially beyond the arc. He once set a franchise record with 7 threes in a single quarter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that one falls for Irving. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks, because he is so humble. He is so demanding, and you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
Irving misses. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead, because it is not safe.
Now, here is Irving. And yes, it's good. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
White against Irving. White the pass to DeRozan. And the layup is good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now Chicago's gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. And that's an intentional foul. Doncic is checked in to Harden.
First team foul. Now it's in the lineup for your match.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And White kicks to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. And Chicago also making a switch. Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for Kobe White. Stolen by Ball. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
I really like the activity level from Ball. Excels at reading his man and jumping all over him, and great at coming up with those steals.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12.
2 minutes.
Wood a screen on Ball. To the left wing. Wood can't hit. Here's Chicago. They're on a 15-4 run right now.
Blocking foul called on Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. DeRozan with a screen for ball. Outside DeRozan. Pulls from the top of the key. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league. A terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Pass to DeRozan. Plays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Vucevic dishes the ball. Back to Vucevic. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Now here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation.
And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Ball with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Good if it goes. And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
For the score, your Mavericks, 47. The Bulls, 41.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Hardaway. Irving is out there with Reggie Bullock. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Powell in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Clock at 4. Levine finds Jones. Lets the three fly. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 14. Irving looking for an opening. From 13, it's good. Irving's got 6 points.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Levine up top. He's covered by Irving. And Drummond throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
On its way from Irving for 2. And another basket for Dallas.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
And Levine, here we go.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Bulls, Zach LaVine.
And so Levine nails both of them.
players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Irving for three, knocks down the three ball. 11 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Josh Green's checked in for Hardaway. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Green against LaVine, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. LaVine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. It's a 13-point game. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Jones, the pass to Caruso. Jones sets the pick for Caruso. In the corner, Drummond with it. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
It's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Jones. Powell with the steal. Here's Irving. Driving the lane, and the lead is down inside single digits. Irving's got 13 points in the second half. LaVine against Irving. And LaVine with the slam.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Irving. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. Chicago leading by 9. And here's LaVine. 15 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now, here's Ball. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
McGee with the block. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Christian Woods checked in for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Vucevic. Bulls leading by 11. Now White. Left side, DeRozan. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Vucevic. Williams is out there with DeRozan. And it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the 1.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Now here's DeRozan. Into the lane. Wood with the block. Doncic feeling it out, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Zach LaVine's checked in for Kobe White.
First team foul. Bulls substitution. Zach LaVine.
Dallas moving the ball around. Wood with the bucket.
Some physical inside play from Wood, not giving up on his shot.
Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it. LaVine kicks to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. Shot clock at 5. This is to Williams. Over Green. Williams can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's LaVine. After the miss from Vucevic, goes back up. DeRozan's shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now, here's Ball. Outside, LaVine. And there's the drive. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Ball. Dallas calls timeout. Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Jones is checked in. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Another shot. Powell over to the wing. Passes it to Irving. Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Nice move. Jones trying to get open. And Ball with the lay-in. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Now, here's Bullock. Irving, good. Irving's got it all tied up now for the man.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's DeRozan missing. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Wood a screen on LaVine to take the lead. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a three-point Maverick lead.
Just terrific poise by Wood. Good work in that important stretch of this game. They needed that bucket. Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
56 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And that's a big shot from Wood when they needed it most. He's always been steady as a shooter, and now somebody you can trust in the clutch.
Now, here's Vucevic. Kicks to Jones. Off target with his three. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Levine can't hit. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 20-4 run. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard. I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And it's Beverly missing. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much...
tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward. And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Phoenix. And stolen by Durant. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Paul. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see him making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a five-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Garland against Paul. Outside for Green. Jacks up a three. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's Booker on the wing. The three. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Nice D from Allen.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Garland against Booker. The drive by Garland.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
Allen, the pass to Green. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland, no good. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, BA. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. For three, Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Pass to Ayton from the arc. And again, it's the Suns missing. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And it's Garland on the drive. Count it.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Warren's checked in for the Suns.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Now here's Paul. Outside Durant. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Going inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Here's Garland, coming off a Suns make. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 6.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Booker finds Ayton. Oh, rejected by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. A different look for Cleveland. Lopez comes in for Allen. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Booker. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Rubio against Paul. Oh, there's the alley. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first.
Ayton, a screen on Rubio. To the wing, right side. Ayton inside. Check by Mitchell. Durant for three. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Now Rubio. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead. Up by.
Your Cavaliers use this team. Let's give it up for your...
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ross in at the 2. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. The Suns trailing.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Screen by Durant. Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
They set the pick to the right side, to the left wing. Ooh, Durant with a steal. That's tipped. To the inside, pass to Biyombo. Left side, Durant. Right side, Paul. Rubio with a steal. Here's Mitchell. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Mitchell against Ross. Pass to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Well, showing off that athleticism is Bismack Biyombo. That's an easy one.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Green comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Payne comes in for Paul. The drive by Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Here's Payne. And the layup is good off the glass. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 4-3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Pass Pass to Biyombo. Here's Baisley. Picked up by Baisley. Out to the wing. Here's Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be. And Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Wade from downtown. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Ross. And that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, the vertical of Terrence Ross is special.
Garland with the ball. Picked up by Ross. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for Osman. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Booker gets double teamed. Pass to Warren. Back to Booker. Outside Payne. And here's Ayton. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up 6. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The 3 from Okoro. The Suns clear it. Now here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Stolen by Mobley. All alone on the break. LeVert finds Allen. Outside Rubio. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
Paul passes to Ayton. Got it. Ayton's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mobley, a screen on Paul. Rubio passes to Mobley. Shoots over Durant. And Mobley gets it to go.
I tell you, he can handle it. He can pass it. Rubio, the straw that stirs the drink.
And head coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team.
The previous play is under
like that one. This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge. But it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Ross comes in for Chris Paul. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and
physicality and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him. He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Booker for three, drains the triple. Booker's got 6.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
Allen, the pass to LeVert. On the take. Here's Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Warren. Mobley outside. Ross against Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Shot from 16. And that one's long. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ayton against LeVert. It's Warren on the wing. Pass to Ross. It's Booker on the wing. Three-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
Boy, Devin Booker, one of the elite scorers in the NBA. The sweet spot, the corner 3 by D-Book.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Green's checked in for LeVert. And Rubio is subbed in for Mitchell. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Durant comes in for Baisley. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And it's Chris Paul in for Ross. Paul against Rubio. The drive by Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
From 20 feet. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Rubio's got his first 2 points.
Well, you want to stay on balance and in control. Ricky Rubio, nice catch and shoot.
Up top, Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Paul. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Rubio drives in. Here's Wade. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Green from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul with it. Screen by Durant with the drive. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Biyombo in at the center position. Here's Okoro, and he converts the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
Pass to Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And a change for the Suns. Aiden, he's checked in for Biyombo. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 ball. That's the effort we need.
Allie, thank you.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Durant for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Mobley, a screen on Paul. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now, Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Ooh, got that one up quick. And now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Screen by Durant. Booker for 3, and they get it. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Kevin Durant will go down as one of the most skilled shooters in the history of the game. This guy is a walking bucket, and he continues to terrorize defenses.
Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Paul. Allen. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to LeVert. The 3. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And Durant with the big finish.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Mitchell. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 1:41 left to play in the 4th quarter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
And Paul gets it to go.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
First team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Booker for 3. That shot off. And it's Cleveland the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And 1:01 left in the final quarter.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Garland with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Garland against Aiden. Garland, the pass to Allen. Up to Garland. From deep, Mobley. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen a screen. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Here's Okogie. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
LeVert outside. And that one drops.
here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Williams. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Al Levine. Pocket 6. And Levine throws it down.
And no question, Levine has a talent for taking to the sky. And he'll show it off every chance he gets.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
I mean, OKC's draft pick haul in the Paul George trade was massive. But the best part of that deal is getting SGA.
SGA has been the face of the franchise the past couple seasons, and his game just continues to grow. He's signed all the way through 2027. Is he the first building block, or is he going to develop into a player that people covet and they're going to try to pluck away? We'll see.
Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spot.
Williams outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David.
No layups right there for SGA up to the rim.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Ball, no good. The Thunder have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Oklahoma City had one of the all-time NBA trios, didn't they? Brent, Durant, and Harden, and Westbrook, 3 future MVPs. I mean, I don't know that we'll ever see that again.
Yeah, incredible, Kevin. Going to that finals in 2012, and obviously really young and green at that time. But unfortunately, Harden was traded away that summer. They took a hardline stance, and he was off to Houston. And just think back, would they have won titles together, and how many?
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
These are the type of games for Gilgeous-Alexander where the promise of his future looks incredibly bright.
Ball feeling it out a bit, and Ball slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Get another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Levine against Dort. Levine with it. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And a natural scorer, Levine is content to try his luck from just about anywhere on the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A special move before the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's ball penetrating. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
He's got such a great handle and then can get up to speed quickly. Lonzo Ball with a nice drive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Levine. Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And it's DeRozan missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Gilgeous-Alexander able to get into the seam and the crack quite quickly and puts pressure on the defense.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Green, then it's White, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Joe. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Drummond. Nails the baby hook. Drummond's got his first basket.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars, trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Now here's White. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Caruso. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Caruso against Giddey. Out to Saric. Shoots the 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Right the pass to Drummond. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Okashevsky's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. White finds Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Takes it off the glass. 6 points for Drummond. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Here's Pakusevsky. Ball's knocked loose.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
It's stolen by Sharks. Here's Pakusevsky. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Fires for three. And they recover it. Williams kicks to Sharks. Here's Pakusevsky, defended by Caruso. And about Pokusevsky, what a nice addition he's been, Brent, to the roster for Oklahoma City.
He adds some nice size to the roster, and by that I mean kind of just height. He is a pretty skinny player out there, but he's a good scorer. He can handle the ball. He's got some skills as a big guy. It's about calming down a little bit and finding some more consistency with the role that he plays.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. DeRozan's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 11. And here is Giddey. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Drummond. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. Green dishes to Drummond. A shot missing. And the Thunder going the other way now. And here we go. Sharch, the fast break chance. Pakusevsky, the pass to Joe. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls trail by 11. Outside, LaVine. This one for three. Deflects the pass. Here's Joe. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Oklahoma City.
The Bulls, 27. The Thunder, 38.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Williams. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the three. Bulls trail by 11. Now here's LaVine. Beyond the arc. Cracks in the tray. LaVine's got 7 points in the game.
And you got to run LaVine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Going forward, the Thunder have a ton of draft capital for them to put a lot of first-round picks either to play for themselves or in play to make some significant trades. That's a flexibility there.
Drills the... three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, this. Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Dort passes to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside, Dort, 6 on the shot clock, stolen by Levine. Last break, here comes Chicago. Caruso with the ball. Williams picks him up. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Timeout call. On your big fan, it's time for your Chicago Lovable.
Chicago making some changes. Kobe White, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine. Ball against Giddey. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. That shot, no good. And the Thunder going the other way now. They've led by as many as 11 points. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
The pass to Williams. A 3-ball. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, White, and he commits the intentional foul. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Bulls. Now the dish to Ball. Left side, Jones. Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Sharp. Here's Vucevic. And again, Chicago. No good. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Caruso kicks to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Ball. Back to Jones. Thunder with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Vucevic.
Part of his game that he's still working on, Giddey growing at the line.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. Here's Ball. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Vucevic the pass to Caruso. Back to Vucevic. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires the 3. They get it back. The kick out to Williams. 15 buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Josh Giddey. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 25. Over in the corner, Dort. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
From courtside to the nosebleed, everybody make some noise.
Here's Levine. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Zach Levine is...
Oh, yes, sir. And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort, wide open. Trains the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
DeRozan, a screen on Dort. Left side, DeRozan. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his fifth rebound in this one. It's Dort on the wing. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And the Thunder lead by 14. Chicago's gone 5-9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Inside. Here's Green. And he banks in the layup.
Their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Pass to Dort. Dishes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort from past the arc. Oklahoma City gets it back. Pass to Pokusevski. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond.
Thunder ball. Coming onto the floor.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokusevski. Offensive rebound. Holmgren. Banked in off the glass.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Bean passes to Jones. Lays it up off the glass.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And Poku with the processing speed just got rid of that one quick.
Levine looking around. Down low. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Holmgren with it. He's against Williams. Chalk up two there. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off on in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And the shot goes in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And he's no stranger to games like this. Levine's having one of those nights where the D can't figure out any way to stop him.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Thunder.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Buries it from three-point range.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Jordan against Green. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Green. Shot to stop the run. The kick out to Williams. Vucevic down low. Jump.
expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Josh Green. And it's McGee in at the 5. And for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Doncic outside. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Powell with a steal. And it's Green off the drive. The layup off target. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Hits the trifecta.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3-ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Now here's Paul. Out to the right wing. Pass to Booker. "14 feet away." Misses off the left iron.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
A nice shot by Doncic.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Booker goes in. The 3 from Ayton. Hauled in by McGee.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Paul passes to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Will it go?
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Doncic. Here's McGee. Paul against Doncic. Pass to Green. There's the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Suns foul.
Ross, he's checked in for Paul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your side.
And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Up top, Durant. Powell covers. Outside for Booker. Can't cash it in from close range. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Doncic. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Here's Doncic. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Hayden's got space. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. For Dallas, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Doncic outside. Shot on the wing. And he knocks the jumper down. Doncic has got 19 points.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive board, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Hardy in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Irving from deep. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The kick to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Wood, a screen on Ross. Wood, right side. Pass to Hardy. Takes the three. That shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Such a wide open look. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Here's Irving. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 10 points. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5 to the middle. And Biyombo slams it home.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Changes for Phoenix. Aiden, he's checked in for Biyombo. Okogie comes in for Warren. And it's Paul in for Devin Booker. Doncic up top. He's got 19. McGee. And McGee with the stop.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Outside Durant. Slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
McGee's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Paul with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Ayton passes to Paul. The kick to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Now here's Ayton. Back to Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. A minute and a half left to play in the first half of basketball.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley, he's checked in for Kevin Durant, and it's Booker in for Ross. Ayton, a screen on Doncic. Ball finds Ayton. Outside for Booker. Takes a three. Another three for Phoenix.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Doncic. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Okogie. Outside Booker. Here's Paul, guarded by Doncic. Got a hand on it. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. McGee, a screen on Booker. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Ayton. Paul against Kleba. 16 seconds left in the half. And here's Booker. Give him 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The shot misses. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been...
Your Suns, 30. The Mavericks, 31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Chris Paul out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Kept alive. Tries again. Outside for Green. Powell against Durant. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And the Suns making a change here. Ross is checked in. Paul against Irving. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Durant's got 14 points.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Now here's Irving. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside for Green. Outside Irving. Wood, a screen on Paul. Wood outside. Fires the 3. Dallas again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Paul against Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Yep, that one goes.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
The Suns leading. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Ayton. No, stopping him. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
At the line for Phoenix.
still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Showtime, Christian Wood putting down the hammer.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Here's Durant. 16 points for him. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Irving for three. The three from Wood. Knocks down the long J. Wood's got 5 points in the quarter.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Paul. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Suns lead by 2.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Paul against Irving. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Out to Wood for the lead. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Warren. And now the Suns fast break. Pass to Ayton. He can't get that one to fall. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Green against Warren. Powell with it. It's Bullock on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Yeah, you never want to...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Reggie Bullock taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after...
The previous play
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 5 on the clock. Paul against Irving. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for you, Suns dancers.
Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Okogie comes in for Warren. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. Outside Booker. Powell pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. On the wing, Green. For the lead. They get it again. McGee. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 26 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Tipped.
Mavericks foul. Reggie Bullock. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ross. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Phoenix. And Ross.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. From the arc. Pass to Bullock. For 3, Powell. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks ahead.
And please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Green. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's McGee in at the center position. Green. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Okogie. Powell covers. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Bullock's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Powell with a steal. Doncic outside. Out to Powell. 3-pointer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3-point field goal.
Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Phoenix time.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley. And it's Chris Paul in for Ross. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Here's Paul. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
Showing some muscle on the interior. You can see why they go to him at this stage of the game, because he knows how to deliver.
Doncic outside. Takes it inside. Out to Powell. Pass to Bullock. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Okogie. Green covering. Back to Booker. Pass to Paul. On the wing, Durant. Back to Paul. 5 to shoot. Okogie on the wing. The Suns need to get off a shot. They get it back. Outside for Booker. Second chance shot. Okogie on the wing. Here's Durant into the lane. Back to Okogie. Pass to Booker. Inside. And there's Ayton on the assist by Paul.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Green. Pass to Bullock for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Mavericks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Paul, the open look. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes it so dangerous, too.
Here's Doncic.
Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Green, and it's Allen in at the center position. That'll be a 5-second call. Here's Garland. To the paint, and stolen by Williams. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Holmgren with the ball. Here's Garland, reaching for the Cavs. The progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was third in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
A three-pointer is right on target. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's Garland, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It was pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drive.
Garland finds Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Garland picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland dishes to Mobley. To the middle, Allen. Nice move. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Proving how coachable he is, Mobley. This man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Allen with the rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Outside Garland. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The slam dunk by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce. For a guy who's only 6'1", he can get up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And the officials call a traveling violation. Well, the Thunder making a switch here. Krzyzewski's checked in. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell outside. A crossover. No good with the layup. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mitchell outside. Over Williams. That shot is off. And the Thunder going the other way now. Stolen by Okoro. And the dunk by Lopez.
At 7 feet tall, dunking is very easy for Lopez. Once he's this deep, the defense is in trouble.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
LeVert's checked in for Okoro. Lopez, a screen on Giddey. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Giddey. From deep, Williams. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder. The Thunder leading by 4. They've got Josh Giddey. Dario Saric is out there with Williams. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Rubio. The Thunder making the shot. On the clock for 3, Mitchell. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Now here's Giddey. Driving the lane, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Here's Giddey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Mobley. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went small. They became quick. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, he has such tremendous upside at Evan Mobley. And we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Joe. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Allen with the screen for Rubio. Kicks it out to Allen. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
A very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
There's the pick. Takes it inside. Sharch in the corner. Pass to Joe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Oklahoma City, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And here's Rubio. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Nobody near Allen. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. Bangs home the trifecta. Holmgren's got 13.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And there's the drive. And Okoro throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
To the paint, and it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. Picked off in midair. Here's Sharch. That shot off. Great D that time from LeVert. The drive by Rubio. Okoro, and that one is good. And now it's just a 4-point Thunder lead.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Pakusevski with the bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Allen with the screen for Okoro. Passes to Allen. Rubio outside. The steal. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Now Williams outside. Dort. Williams passes to Pakusevski. Count that one. Pakusevski's got 4 this quarter.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Garland kicks it away. Kicks it out to Garland. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Seconds left, and he dunks it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this defensive.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And there's Robin Lopez, and it's Stevens in at the 4-man position. Outside Garland. Driving to the basket. Up and in on the layup. Garland's got 10.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Lamar Stevens. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
Hey, Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins, getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off.
And have yourself a night, Shay. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Toro comes in for Jetty Osman.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And the shot goes in. Okoro's got 6 points.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
They set the screen. Robinson Earl, the pass to Williams. And here is Giddey. And Okoro over to help. Now the pass to Robinson Earl. Shot clock at 6. And he's able to get it back. Charge has the open look. And the Thunder another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here he goes. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Charge. No good on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
On the wing, Giddey. Defended by Allen, and he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Charge, a screen on Garland. Outside Williams. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
LeVert brings the double team. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
City Crew.
called first of the game for the Cavaliers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jordan comes in for Sharge. And Gilgeous Alexander is subbed in for Josh Giddey. There's 38 seconds left in the third. But Trey gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hakusevsky's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Three-pointer, Wade, that's good. That's LeVert with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good on the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
What awareness from Gilgeous Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Cavaliers trail by 21. We've got Lou Dort. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Mitchell wide open. No good with the triple. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. It's up a 3. He's off on that one, so Cleveland will take it the other way. Mitchell with it, and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Garland is checked in for Ricky Rubio. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Holmgren. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Okoro, he's checked in for Danny Green.
Substitution on the court.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Mobley outside. Allen trying to break free. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Outside, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Mitchell going inside, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
To the inside, Williams with the steal. Hakusevsky, the pass to Holmgren. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Hits it from three-point range. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Three-pointer. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Oh, and the chair by Williams.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Mitchell. Releases from the wing and drills it. Mitchell's got 20.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
pass to Pakusevsky. Sinks the triple. Pakusevsky's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Thunder.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Holmgren the pass to Williams, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Down low. Holmgren with the steal. Outside Williams. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pakusevsky can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Thunder.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Here's Williams. Pass to George. Stolen by Mitchell. It's deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Passes it to Williams. Holmgren in the corner for 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Cuts off the pass. Williams dishes to Holmgren. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the 3.
A high riser. Levine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
On the wing, Jones. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 5. Mavericks with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Back to Doncic. Outside for Green. Ball against Doncic. The shot, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Levine. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Instinctual pass by Zach Levine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Doncic against ball. Here's Bullock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Jones. Back to Levine. Jones sets a screen. Levine passes to Jones. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you see the pass. Levine improving as a playmaker, learning how to succeed at this level.
Doncic against ball. Outside, Green. Back to Doncic. Misses from close range. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 7 points. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Bullock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
There's a screen. Here's Levine for 3. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
McGee, a screen on Levine. Pass to Bullock, beyond the arc, and the Mavericks, another 3!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
What? Wait, hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in, he wanted to make a statement.
And it's Doncic missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Levine. He has 7. And Levine throws lays it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ball no good. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Irving, hounded by Ball. Ball against Irving, and there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. DeRozan with the ball, picked up by Powell. DeRozan against Irving. Vucevic in the post. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
Vucevic's shot is off. Dallas' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. White, he's checked in for Ball. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Bulls on deep. They trail by 3. And yep, it's good.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
White for 3. Can't get it to drop. And it's Dallas the other way. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Vucevic has got 5.
I like when Vuce shoots off the catch. Really helps him get into rhythm.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Here's DeRozan. That one rolls around and rims out.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Wood, a screen on Caruso. And the shot's good by Irving. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Slithering off the pick and roll, Kyrie makes the right decision to keep it himself.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
White against Irving. White, the pass to Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
Solid play from Vooch in the paint, using his physical advantage to get to his shot.
Pass to Hardy, and here is Green. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wood's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
White, the pass to DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Fires for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Fantastic isolation player, Kyrie. But on that play, he made a play for others.
It's White with a drive. Vucevic with it. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Vucevic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Strong through contact. Vucevic gets it done.
Irving against White. Irving with it. 6 points for him. Outside, Green. Pass to Powell. Irving for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we
score. The Bulls 26. The Mavericks 34.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Maxi Kleber out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Hardy in at the shooting guard position. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Ball passes to Williams. Back to Ball. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
For three, Hardy. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Caruso outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Chicago now. Williams passes to Ball. 5 on the clock.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Puts up a three. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Incredible work right there on the glass, just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Williams to the right side. Here's Drummond. Great D that time from McGee. Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Back to Doncic. Pass to McGee. Here's Kleber. And here's Doncic. Hounded by Ball. Doncic against Ball. Stolen by Caruso. It's stolen by Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Ball off the drive. Drummond inside. Covered by McGee. Ball passes to Drummond. McGee with a steal.
2 minutes remaining.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. For three, Hardy. Rebound by the Bulls. Now here's Ball. Pass to Williams. Doncic grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Now Kleba. Here's Hardaway. Drummond defending. Doncic outside. He shoots. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Ball way outside. Misses and the dry spell continues.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Zach LaVine in for Ball. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound with the second effort. Green for 3. On target from range. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
LaVine against Doncic. LaVine passes to Vucevic. Just 4 to shoot. And Vucevic slams it in.
Big time play by Vooch. Rising up and hammering it down.
Pass to White. Tries to save it. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic against LaVine. And the layup is good off the glass. LaVine's got 11 points.
You know, it really helps your team when you take good shots. Zach LaVine making an effort.
Doncic with the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Kobe White out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. White, the pass to LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now here's White. He's covered closely. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Irving, the pass to Powell, and stolen by Jones. And a fast break now for the Bulls for the finish. Oh, did you see that finish?
You know, he's a triple threat in the open court. He can beat you from the inside, outside, and everything in between.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. The 3 from Wood, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
And Irving gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
The anticipation of Kyrie steals it away, kicks off the fast break.
Outside White. Here's Jones. Oh, are you kidding me? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Impressive shooter from outside the arc. Kyrie knows he has the green light to fire away.
And Vucevic slams it in.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
White can't hit. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Irving against Levine. Here's Wood. Another one falls for Dallas.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting fair tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Vucevic in the post. Woods is there. Vucevic's shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for White. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Bullock. Here's Doncic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Driving in. Outside for Green. Back to Doncic. The three is up. Rebound by the Bulls.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Levine passes to DeRozan. The three. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
So many players increased their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
They get the rebound. Outside for Irving. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Green.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, he buries it.
These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Green is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Paul kicks to Ayton. Paul surveying the floor. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Swiped away. Booker the pass to Ayton. Over Allen. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Booker.
Well, Devin Booker known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Ayton a screen. Booker the pass to Ayton. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you can't hesitate if you want to succeed in catch-and-shoot situations. Chris Paul, such a quick thinker.
And here's Garland for 3. Cans it from downtown.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Paul against Garland. To the inside. And Allen slams it in.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
There's Garland. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant.
Well, Danny Green specializes on the defensive end of the floor, gets a strip, and makes it easy on his teammates.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Booker, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Well, the strong drive by D. Book just forces the defender's hand right there. You give this guy an opening, and he will attack it.
A different look now for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Green, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Now, here's Rubio. And there's the pass to Mitchell. The shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision for LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Rubio against Paul. Now, here's Rubio. He's covered closely. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
The drive by Paul. Lopez with the steal. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Lopez with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Over to the left wing. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team. Substitution on the court.
Tipped away. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 1.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Cavaliers?
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Bismack Biyombo. Terrence Ross is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Durant. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Biyombo kicks to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
This is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
KD passes to Biyombo. Back to Durant. Stolen by Wade. And they're pushing it up. Ross against Garland. Passes it to Osman. Kicks it to Mitchell. Back to Osman. 6 to shoot. Wow.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Booker against Mitchell to stop the run, and he drives in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's good. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Booker dishes to Durant. Pass to Okogie. Durant against Wade.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Chris Paul subbed in for Booker. Paul passes to Baisley. Good on the shot.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization. Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
And another miss by Cleveland. Suns trail by 4. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceed expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Green, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Kicks it out to Paul. 1:05 left in the first half. Mobley against Warren. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Rubio with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Fast break, here come the Suns. And here is Ayton. He has 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Ayton's got 8 points.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is capable of outrunning almost every other big in the league. Nice job in transition.
Now, here's Rubio. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Mobley inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Baisley. Fires for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, communication pays off for Baisley. Getting the ball at the right time for the right shot.
Here's Lopez, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Ross for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. They kept going to him again and again. Thanks so much, David, and we'll...
36.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Darius Garland. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Okoro out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the 4. 4 on the shot clock. For the tie, again the miss by 8. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Garland finds Lopez. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. And Doris for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Garland against Paul. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Booker left side. Durant kicks to Booker. Takes the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. KD a screen from the arc. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just one on the basket from Booker. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Ball's running, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Fouling Kevin Durant is pretty much the same as giving up a bucket, because this guy has been so consistently good from the free throw line over the course of his brilliant career.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Wade a screen on Paul. Garland with it, guarded now by Durant. Okoro wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Deflects the pass. Back to Booker. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Got that one up quick. Wade's got 5 now.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
So timeout called here. The first
section in the arena is free teachers. Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your son, Breaker Hamburger.
So for the Suns, Rambo, he's checked in for DeAndre. TJ Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul.
Talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix before 2021 and even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Let me hear you get loud for your son's Breaker Dance Crew. All right, Suns fans.
1:27 left in the third quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns call time. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
For Cleveland, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And Rubio kicks to Mobley. LeVert with it. Out guarded by Booker. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Ross against Rubio. Ross passes to Durant. And good that time. Durant's got 12.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be. And Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
pass to Stevens. Cleveland moving it around. Knocks down the three ball. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And Biyombo has it in the corner. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on LeVert. The Suns need to get a shot off. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. He's got 14.
Well, you can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
And the basket by Rubio.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Durant with it. 14 points for him. Pass to Biyombo. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, there's a physicality that you've got to deal with when Bismack Biyombo is determined to finish. That's nice.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the
previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So it's Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Mike Williams has on the floor. Booker and Warren on the perimeter. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Durant, and it's Ross in at the point. Now Ross. And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change here. Hall's checked in.
On the court.
Stolen by Garland. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Warren. The Suns leading. Ball outside. They set the pick. He kicks it to KD. Shot clock at 6. Durant sets his screen for Booker. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, there's a reason Kevin Durant is finding the basketball late in the clock, because he's proven he can make those shots under pressure.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out.
All right, David, thanks. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Booker. Now, here's Okoro. He's covered by Warren. And it's Mitchell missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Paul. Outside, KD. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Into
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Now here's Booker. D right on him. To the middle. Here's Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
2 points. That one goes. 20 points for KD.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Warren. KD dishes to Warren. They double team KD. Looking for Warren. He gets it there. Fires top of the key. That's good from Booker on the assist by Warren. Booker's got 18 points just in the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley a screen on Paul. Garland finds Mobley. And no good that time. Great D that time from Durant. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, this is the dilemma you're in. Kevin Durant is a difficult check. He's going to draw contact. And oh, by the way, I'm 90% from the free throw line.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Garland against Paul. Booker outside.
Cleveland foul. Jared Allen. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, Devin Booker's ability to put an offense on his back is huge for any organization. His willingness to absorb and embrace responsibility is so crucial. Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Ayton throws it down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Mitchell against Booker. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Devin Booker.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And here's Garland for 3.
Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Vucevic in at center. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Williams. That shot missing. Nice D from LaVine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine. Here's Oklahoma City now. To the inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Vucevic. On the wing, LaVine. Dort defending. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 5. And Williams punches it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. LaVine against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Jones. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall.
As we've seen him develop in this league, LaVine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
And Williams punches it home.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's LaVine. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Athletic play from LaVine down in the paint, using his physical gifts to navigate to his shot.
Well, it's really hard.
Oh, man!
Oh!
Well, you know Gilgeous-Alexander worked on that in the offseason, but it's one thing to work on it, then bring it to the floor. He did it that time.
Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Down low. And he makes it on the layup. Dort's gotten his second bucket of the game.
How about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Here's LaVine. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. All sorts of time. Offensive board. And he jams it home with authority.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
LaVine against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Vucevic. He can't get it to go, and it's Oklahoma City the other way. Pass to Holmgren. It's Pokusevski on the wing. LaVine against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense.
This is Vucevic's comfort zone. Even when the D is good, his offense is sometimes just better.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Levine with a screen on Williams. Outside for Levine. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Zero hesitation from Shea on that play.
Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
They've got Josh Giddey. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Joe in at the 2. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Lets it go from 11. That one rolls around and rims out. Chicago trailing here. Back on draft night 2017. The Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Here's Ball. Nice move. And Ball throws it down.
And love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Giddey. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Ball outside. There's a screen. DeRozan, left side. Shoots over Saric. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Ball against Saric. Back to Giddey. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Bulls. White for 3. It's hauled in by Saric. Thunder with a lead. Giddey with it. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And Giddey, just that sixth sense to find the open man.
Ball outside. Pass to White. Outside for Green. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. White's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
To the middle. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. White. Good. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Wing shot on the way. And Chicago again with a bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Williams against White. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oklahoma City foul.
Pokashevsky checked in for Williams.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Shoots from the elbow, and the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 6.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence. And Dort just keeps getting better. This is a guy who comes at you with some tenacity.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
Timeout call for the Thunder. OKC, here is your own city crew.
Chicago making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Williams comes in for Green, and it's Caruso in for White. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
Some more promise from Poka.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against LaVine. Pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Puts it up from 17. LaVine can't hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence. Oh, man. He had the runway, and he let it rip. Nice. Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Thanks very much, Allie.
Your Thunder, 27. The Bulls, 31.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. On the wing, Levine. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Vucevic in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional five.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one. And I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional five is part of your action.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Here's Levine for three. Drops in the three. Levine's got 9.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander learning this offensive system and learning it well. And I think Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just another one in that long line of Kentucky Wildcats coming into the NBA that has carved out a pretty nice career so far in the league.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Green's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Zach LaVine.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
Giddey against Ball. And it's Giddey missing. It has been fantastic watching Gilgeous-Alexander continue to improve.
And I love BA also, along with his improvement, what we've seen in terms of his leadership and responsibility to this team. He shows a very strong work ethic, and this is why a lot of people are still excited about his growth and progress.
That one goes. Count it.
Šarić, one of those guys with size and a combination of a deft touch, and in close, he's effective.
Jones sets a screen. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ball against Šarić. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Time to get up from your seats and make some noise for T-shirt time.
He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Joe. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Giddey against Ball. Giddey's got space. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Giddey's shot continues to look like it's taking its strides.
Chicago leading. Ball outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Can't hit from in close. The Thunder have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise. Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside White. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Outside, Green. White on the wing. DeRozan, a screen on Williams. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Count that one.
Getting assertive and getting inside.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 17 seconds left in the third. And here's ball. DeRozan, a screen on Giddey. Clock at 4. Pass to DeRozan. Fires, high post. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. We've got Luguentz Dort. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Williams punches it home.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. Vucevic in the post. Outside for Levine. Back to Vucevic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No layups right there for SGA up to the rim.
Outside Levine. DeRozan up top. And it's good for 2.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. DeRozan outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Timeout called, the Thunder. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside for Green. 4-3. Offensive rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pokusevski nails it from beyond the arc.
How about the 7-footer out there knocking down threes, Poku from distance.
Pokusevski's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ball outside. DeRozan, a screen on Williams. Now here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Ball against Williams. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. Now DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Let's go with a three. The shot comes out. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. It's Pokusevski on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Bulls lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Ball against Williams. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. And there's the screen. With a steal. Here's Pokusevski to take the lead, and he buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Ball right side. Outside for Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, a seasoned veteran with lots of scoring moves. You can usually count on DeRozan to convert in the clutch.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Here's DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Dort, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
The three from Ball.
presence on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant. And it's a Kogi in at the three.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Paul kicks to KD. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D that time there from McGee. To the paint. It's Powell on the wing. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Booker looking around. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And then Durant with the dunk.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Doncic against Durant. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now the Mavericks with it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
He's perfect from the line this time. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. But he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by KD. Doncic outside. Here's McGee. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Booker the pass to KD. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by McGee. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Tries again, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
All free throws good from Doncic.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
With 3, Booker, they get it back. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket. Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
On the wing, Booker. Ayton a screen on Green. Clock at 6. And it's Ayton missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The 3 for Doncic. On the wing, Green. There's the pass to Bullock. Here's Doncic. makes a three. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Pass the ball. Stolen by Bullock. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McGee is screen on Booker. There's the drive, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Paul passes to KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Durant's got 6.
Pass-first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And a change for the Suns. Moss is checked in.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's the Dallas. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Durant. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Okogie into the 3 slot. A nice shot by Irving.
All Irvin needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Here's Paul. No points in the game yet for him. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 7.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so it's Ross. He brings it up for Phoenix. Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though. Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Suns trail by 10. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Outside Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Chris Paul picks up that one.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Baisley's checked in for the Suns. TJ Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Here's Baisley, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Mavericks leading by 10. Hardaway dishes to Powell. Hardaway trying to free himself up. Powell, that's good. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
To the inside. Irving looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the man.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Yeah, he's a threat to throw it down every time he's near the rim. And 6'9", Biombo has not only the height, but the strength and bounce to jam it down.
Passes it to Hardy. Back to Irving. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside Irving. 43 seconds left now here on the second. Basket, good. Irving's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
No clue how he got that from the ball.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get to. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Reggie Bullock comes in for Hardy. And the Suns also making a change. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Booker's got his first 2 points.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Ross with the steal, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
You know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Kleba. It's the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
You've got Irving. Maxi Kleba is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
And looking at Reggie Bullock, boy, he's had quite the ride as a pro.
Yeah, he certainly has, Greg. I mean, he's been a lot of places during his 8-year career, but the thing I like, no matter where he's been and what uniform he's worn, he knocks down shots and does exactly what's asked of him.
Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Booker, no good. Dallas leading by 14. Irving from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You've got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Out to KD. Back to Ross. Outside Durant. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here is Durant. He's got 16. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's the screen. Bullock with it. He has 7. And they double up Doncic. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. All checked in for the Suns.
Substitution.
The 3 for Doncic. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Hardaway kicks to Doncic. Back to Hardaway. 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist from Hardaway. 23 points for Luka Doncic. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
To the wing on the left. Ball outside. Hardaway with the steal. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Paul. For 3, Bullock. Phoenix grabs the miss. For 3, Booker. A 3-pointer is right on target. 3. Booker's got 5 now.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Dallas.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Back to Booker. Yep, it counts. And that's now 7 points for Devin Booker.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Here's Doncic. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Bullock. Durant way outside. It's JaVale McGee with the rebound. McGee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Okogie.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Fires from deep. And that one's good. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
The 3 from KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 33 points.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Fade away. Devin Booker, and that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so Wood will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the court for the Suns, we've got Bismack Biyombo. Terrence Ross is out. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Baisley in at the 4 spot. Wood against Paul. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. That one goes on Wood.
Yambo plays with passion and enthusiasm down in the paint. Excellent at getting the defense to foul him inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 38 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Paul with the 3. Powell with the steal. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Paul. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Ball against Doncic. To end the run, the kick out to Warren. Just 5 on the clock. And too long on the shot.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
They get it again. Wood. They get a hand on it. Here's Powell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Warren. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. For 3, Booker down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Doncic, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Leaner from distance. No good from Booker.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lead.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And here is Ross. The pass to Okogie. Booker in the corner. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. And it's Green with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and it throws down the two-handed.
Nice straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Ross passes to Booker. A 3-ball. Ross dishes to Booker. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Booker.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Irving kicks to Powell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on 8.
Dwight Powell's combination of athleticism and focus allow him to score despite getting bumped around.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Ayton. Ross in the corner. Booker outside. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for Dallas.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And here's Bullock from the arc. Ross grabs the board.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Bangs home the trifecta.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Pass to Wood. Outside Green. From outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The shot by KD. No good. Now here's Green. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Vucevic in at the 5.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
And defensively, Chicago's so sound. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 7.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Passes to Jones from deep three-point range. Rebounded by McGee. The Mavericks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The 3 for Doncic. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
Well, Kevin, he said, frankly, their focus is getting stops. They know this team has a lot of offensive firepower. They can beat you in a number of ways, and they can score in a hurry. So the challenge is seeing if the defense can hold up all game long. Guys?
David, thank you as always. Greg, we'll see if they can come out and disrupt the other team's offensive flow.
Well, and to do that, it takes a concerted effort by all 5 guys. You can't afford breakdowns defensively.
Setting an aggressive physical tone early at the defensive end sounds like the right way to go.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Now, here's Bullock. He's guarded closely. And here's LaVine, who brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Green dishes to LaVine. A shake. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. LaVine's got his second basket of the game.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
That bucket in no time at all.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
To the middle. LaVine deciding where to go with it. And the jam by LaVine.
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Outside, Ball. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Doncic passes to Green. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Vucevic. LaVine for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. He's got 13. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this. That free throw good from Doncic. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. LaVine against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Dallas up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Kobe White. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. DeRozan, that's good.
We see the value of increasing your range. DeRozan can find more space inside now because of it.
Here's Doncic. That's good from 17 feet away. Doncic has got 17 now.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Up top, DeRozan. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Doncic against White. Doncic right side. Pulls up on the wing. DeRozan with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Fader on the way in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
The 3 for Doncic. Wood kicks to Doncic. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the man.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it pay.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Doncic. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Beautiful concentration by Drummond. Takes the hit, drops it in. Tried to add one more at the line.
Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
And it's DeRozan missing. Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Now, here's Harden. White covering. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside DeRozan. Plenty of space. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Nice release from DeMar DeRozan. He can make that shot if he gets a good look.
Irving looking for an opening. No good that time. Great D that time from Vucevic. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. The kick out to Williams. Irving against DeRozan. Pass to White. No good. Shot missing. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
So good at pulling up off the dribble. Kyrie completely under control the whole time.
And here's White. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Now the pass to Caruso. Now here's Vucevic. Good D by Wood.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Irving against White. Now here is Irving. He's got 6. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Executing off the dribble, one of Kyrie's strongest assets.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
35, the Bulls, 29.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Irving is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The wide open look here for Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Wood's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bulls trail by 7. Ball with it. Jones in the post. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Irving against Ball. Count it. Good. Irving's got 10 points.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
And Jones has it in the corner. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Hardaway with it. Now Green defending. Green with the block. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Screen by Jones. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Levine.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Here's Irving. Pass to Kleber. This one for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Kleber's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Vucevic in the corner. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Banked in off the glass.
With his height, Vucevic, a tough matchup inside for any defense.
Mavericks leading by 6.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he did path early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Passes it to Vucevic. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
It's stolen by Green. Down low, stolen by Bullock. Green against Irving. Outside Hardaway. Another three for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Ball against Irving. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Ball.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
For Chicago, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ball against Irving. And here's Wood outside. Drains the three-pointer. Wood's got 6 in the quarter.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Josh Green's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Lock at 6. Vucevic to the pass to Levine. Hits the three-point bomb. Levine's got 17 now.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Ball. Back to Bullock. From deep. Green with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter. An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Feeds to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
The points coming. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Alex Caruso out there with Levine. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Jones. And it's Green in at the small forward. Mavericks leading by 8. And the dunk by Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And Levine launches it from deep. Green with the rebound. One-on-one here. Doncic passes to McGee. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And Jaden Hardy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. First changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Jones. And it's DeRozan in for Green. DeRozan dishes to Williams. Bulls moving the ball around. On the wing, Levine spins. Shot clock at 5. McGee with the block. And there's the foul. Going Now it's Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine.
Coming on the floor for the Bulls, Kobe White.
Doncic passes to Pop. Misses from close range. Bulls trail by 10. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
DeMar DeRozan is so good when he has space to get out and get his legs moving on a break.
McGee is screen on White. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing. Oh, Chicago has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
Doncic against Caruso. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 26.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And the basket by DeRozan.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Caruso gets to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, when you need a score, go to the guys you feel comfortable with.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, we're seeing the defense make adjustments, but DeRozan is making great reads, finding ways to counter.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're up by 4. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Green. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Hardy. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Doncic. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for White. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build this lead.
Okay, David, thanks. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that make. Huge shot.
Outside Irving. Drills the three-pointer.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Now Bullock.
They're bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Warren in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Garland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Durant with a screen on Garland. The drive by Paul. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker no good. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
B.A., to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Misses the 3.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Booker finds Warren. Here's the 3. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Garland with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. The 3 from Okoro, and he buries his first look.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Outside Durant. Pass to Warren. Here's Booker. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Garland for 3. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 5 points.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Ayton, a screen on Green to the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Garland. He's got 5. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Garrett Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Booker, pass to Ayton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Garland. He shoots it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Outside Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Outside for Booker. Leans from outside. And the Suns get it back. Ayton finds Booker. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Rubio against Paul. Here's Okoro for three. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Ayton. It's Booker on the wing, down low. And there's Ayton on the assist from Booker. Ayton's got 8.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
The three from Mitchell. The shot off that time. Booker for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Ricky Rubio. Robin Lopez out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, there's a reason Kevin Durant is finding the basketball late in the clock, because he's proven he can make those shots under pressure.
And Biyombo over to help. Lopez, a good look. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Right side, Paul. Pass to Biyombo. Outside, Durant. Ross passes to Durant. Back to Ross. Here's Okogie. And here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Rubio. And Biyombo with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio.
Darius Garland.
LeVert passes to Garland. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside. When you think about Karis LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range.
Garland against Paul. Pass to Biyombo. Outside Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
LeVert finds Garland. Tries it from 19. Phoenix grabs the miss. And when you look at LeVert, he's been hindered by injuries throughout his career, Doris.
There's no doubt. In his first 6 seasons, he only had one campaign in which he played more than 58 games. The guy has had multiple injuries. He just hasn't been able to catch a break.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Ross for 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Garland for 3. Again, Garland missing. The Suns leading. Biyombo with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Paul against Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Paul. Banked it in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 4.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. And Green is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Paisley comes in for Durant. Warren's checked in for Okogie. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Now here's Garland. He has 7. Pass to Mobley. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Booker with it. He's picked up by Garland. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Picked up by Paisley. Booker for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's Cleveland the other way. And stolen by Booker. Ayton with a screen. Fades away. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 9.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Green against Booker. Pass to Paisley. Outside for Booker. Picked up by Paisley. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Garland. Outside Ross. Back to Booker. Picked up by Paisley to the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Quick off the floor and fluid in everything he does. Darius Paisley, that was impressive.
Here's Rubio. No good on the 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
22, the Suns 26. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. Terrence Ross is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paisley in at power forward. Outside Ross. Goes back up. Unable to get that one. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
Stolen by Ross. In transition, here come the Suns. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
When you consider how relatively new Darius Paisley is to the NBA, consider the last 2 years. In integral.
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Ross against Rubio. Picked up by Paisley. Just 5 on the clock. The three is up, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Suns making a switch here. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Durant comes in for Baisley. Lee, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Chris Paul in for Ross.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The kick to Durant. Back to Paul. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
But just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And Allen gets it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Suns trailing. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
That one goes in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Mitchell. Inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
The Cavaliers leading. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Ball against Garland. Paul, shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
And the basket by Lee.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Rubio comes in for Garland.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Green is checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Warren's checked in. Down low. Pass to Wade. Back to Lopez. Biyombo with a steal. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. The Suns making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wade. Back to Green. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Danny Green is one of the best catch-and-shoot players in the league. Makes it look easy.
The deep 3 from Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Green out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Wade in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get calls.
Garland, no good. Phoenix is shooting 55% for the game so far. To the paint. Here's Ross. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, as far as nicknames go, Terrence Ross being called the Human Torch is pretty fitting, Doris.
What a classic nickname for a player that can get hot at any moment. And boy, when Terrence is rolling, he is very hard to cool off. This is a guy we've seen rattle off 10, 15, even at times 20 straight points. That is the Human Torch personified. Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Mitchell against Booker. Back to Baisley. Outside for Booker. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Mitchell gets the 3-ball to go. And now it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
No good from outside. The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Down low. Here's Baisley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
For 3, Booker. He's off on that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Ross. Pass to Osman. Now here's Mobley. Back to Osman. Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Suns also making a change. Durant's checked in. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Right side, Garland. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Garland. It's stolen by Warren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Yep, count it.
Well, so committed to scoring near the cup. T.J. Warren, nice touch.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. A minute 37 left in the 4th quarter. Warren with a screen on Mobley. Here's Durant. The three from Ayton. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
Outside Garland. Mobley down low, guarded by Durant. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's Phoenix now. 9-point game. Outside Booker. For 3, Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Pass to Okoro. Right wing. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Warren with the rebound.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Left side Ross. It's stolen by Garland. Mobley outside. Out to Garland from outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 9. 1 second left to play in the 4th.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers, Danny Green.
Knocked away and stolen by Mobley.